Oh, I need to go get my link. Traveling. That stream. And then we can join my own chat. Ah, the Ash got there first before I could even do anything. Well done, Ash. Well played. Okay. Looks like the first game on our list. This one against Lost and Found. Welcome, welcome. All hail the King of the Penguins. I'm kind of inspired by the game against Starflash. We will go with this APC. We'll see what Lost and Found does about it. I made a silly mistake in my tournament game. I was move planning the turn, and somehow I like lifted an artillery from one side of the field to the other, and then proceeded to plow the turn as if I had another artillery over there, and didn't notice it until I'd already committed. So we'll see if I just fall apart because of that. Much like in this game where I'm getting absolutely destroyed. I just get to be really sad that this is not 2 health. That's gonna happen, yeah. The high seeds, basically top seed faces low seed, and then it just like keeps matching. You can kind of like think of it folding over. It's like 100 would face 1, the 99 faces 2, 98 would face 3 if there were 100 players. Oh, sure thing, man. I don't even know if there's anything I can do in this game. Or if I've just... I'm super dead. Penguins! I seem just super dead. Don't give up just like that. It's always a great opportunity. Trapped my poor recon. 4, 5, 6. Guess we'll just sit here. Come get me. We'll shoot the anti-air. In with the tank. Don't really need to go forward at all. I just don't want to get hit by this guy. Yeah. Do that. The penguin, and you'll be fine. Yeah, we're looking really dead. We'll see what we can do. I even managed to keep this. Not very likely. Queen's Gambit. Less than Artie Gambit. My opponent's playing pretty darn well. I don't think they'll be throwing. Not like I was throwing. I will take the lab though. Let's might just have to back up to maintain this guy's health. I'm gonna try. I am going to try and get that battleship before we die, but it's looking very difficult. Could go here with the artillery. Problem is this one is seeing this tile. I can't super. That'd be the only way I could possibly hold this. Can I hold it from here? No, this copter is way too active. You don't do 7. Actually. No, you don't. I think I just have to run. With that guy. Let me just go here with you though. Hide out in these mountains. Doesn't even work. You can hide out like right here. Should I move forward? Should have tried to defend this. Well, I can't actually get away with this guy, so we will capture it. Run away! Okay. I'm looking very bad. Oh, he made a look away! He made a look away! I don't know when I'm gonna know when he made us look away or not. Can I check the chat? First, I need to move to live chat. Live chat. Got a message on Discord? Okay. It has looked away. Oof. With my city. Using up my poor artillery. Okay. I think we definitely shoot this guy. And get the reinforcements on the way. Sadly, there's a forest here, so I can't reach the copter. We can kill this recon though. Nobody say anything. What do you mean? Nothing at all? Okay. Seems mighty suspicious to me. You kind of want to see. Okay, there's a tank back there. This is kind of doomed to fail. So we'll just kind of zip on back here, where we will probably be needed. The black point repair is not free. You back here. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. Damage do the tanks. Quite a bit. I think we are just going to interrupt this though. Infantry for now. I think you're totally fine right there. Yeah, I think you need to be Less than ideal. But it is what it is. Okay. The KD's about even, I think. Hello, hello. Alright, well, we definitely take this. Oh, I took a lot of hits last turn. Is that what happened? I was super. I was pretty close. Got my copter. Isn't going for the comm tower. My tank. My infantry. Yeah, let's go mech. Look at that trade. 1 HP off the mech, 2 HP off the copter. Unreal. That just gave me my super. I think I probably super win here. Yeah. Hello? No explosion. Just deleted. Okay. We can definitely do this. Guess we can. Me to 38. Probably what we do then. Okay, take this shot. Go Barbara, I guess. And over here, we don't want them to get this comm tower. I also want my copter to come in against their copter. AWBW. You would have a target against this guy. Do you? You probably don't kill on planes. Yeah. You do need to move first. I just need the 31. It's pretty solid. Means I can do this. And you can heal, I guess. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh. Well, then we can just go here. Perfect. Okay. You zoom indeed, yeah. When you're playing the movement COs, you just fly all over the place. Thank you, Invictus. Ah, everyone's favorite. Over here. Oh, he's beating up my carrier, not my carrier. Oh, let's take this city. We're now even on income. It took a while. The drop off is happening. Beat up my poor carrier. Ooh. It's a sensei copter for you right there. Okay. Probably this one. Doesn't super matter though. Try and save the carrier? Not really. We hit the battleship? Yeah, I've got games I'm losing. Don't worry. There's been quite a few games that I may have dared to like soar too far. Icarus, like Icarus. And this guy doesn't have a target. I get to just move this out. That's nice. If I want, I can shoot this. Oh, but I don't. I get to shoot this and hit his copter. Pink is on its way. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That's pretty scary. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, though. Oh, I can hit from here. It will give me a lot of charge. dude. Hit this. We're going after his copter. Let's hit you. Let's try and sink his battleship. We just need to put something to block this. Probably the black boat. Maybe the lander. How much damage could he do to the lander? Quite a bit. Probably sink it. Definitely sink it. Definitely can't sink the black boat though. Grabbing. Let's always slam this guy. The circus music is so perfect for this. I think we definitely shoot this. Just have a medium tank it on there. Rocket's coming. How much do you even do? 2? 1? Do 1 damage? Yeah. Then we probably should. Then you can just stay here. Have you heal up. Oh, that might have been a mistake. Oh, no, it's fine. Take a step forward. I think I just need to smash into this guy. One, two, three. Yeah. Oh well. How much would you hit my 4/4 battleship out of port for? The damage, that's fine then. We can go to here. Like that. Look here. I should have blocked here. Yeah, I should have blocked here. Oh well. This guy's already got targets, so. Am I ready to start the fighter wars? I think so. I'm a Drake fighter. My own business. I come up against Copter. I still hit it. Even if I use my power, it just dies. Okay. If I'm a Drake fighter and I come up across another fighter, it's at 8. I do win that. Here we go. Here comes the mighty Drake Air Force. And you couldn't see it? I'm sorry. Oh, Talos, how did you like that turn? Part of why I went with that move, Talos, is I had like 4 different strategies. But on my last one, I accidentally moved my southern artillery onto my HQ and then just proceeded from there. So I had another artillery over there. And then once I was actually taking the turn, I was like, wait, what? How did I get 4 artillery over here? It's still fine. It's just... I think I might have gone with a different one. Right? Well, I kind of want to keep this guy alive. I don't think I actually can. I just had to place these guys differently. We can give our fighter its first kill. It's fine. Get ya. No power this turn, but we might get our first super. Fighter on stealth damage is cursed. You just can't kill them in one shot. Sounds good, sounds good. I'll check it out. Armor V1. Sounds good. We get our harbor. I was half expecting the lander to come in and replace the black boat. We have successfully won a peninsula. It was hard fought, but we did it. Yeah. I think it was basically coming out even, right? Because swapping ownership of the port is like a 2,000 income swing, and then pays a little over 2,100 each turn in repairing the black boat. But wins gets more charge out of it. In theory, I could eventually run out of ammo. It boosts to here, but it's a negative boost. We don't even reach. You one-shot that one. I like having my tanks be a little bit safer. I say as I'm about to use one to kill this guy. Hi there. Go here. Oh, crap. Oh, yeah, it does. There's a mech. One might attack the mech. Okay. It's not that unorthodox. I could get blown out a little bit by... Yeah. Stay over here just in case. Buy a bunch of sacrifices and then a Rachel super. But only a little bit. It's a little wavy. Get on here. Still gets hit. This guy's got other targets. How much do you hit me for? You're tanky. And a 4. Could just go here, I guess. Okay. Well, my opponent's going to have a lot of revenge here. I don't think they'll get the super. Which means I'll probably be able to get my super. We'll see. It'll be a pretty nasty counterattack. I'm not too worried about it, though. I'm playing a global damage CO. My units are just there to get me charge. You thinks about getting a medium tank? Go7 gets a medium tank. You're on the same wavelength there, huh? Tank went over there. Still picking stuff up and delivering it. Okay. Well, I'll take that. I'll take this. Tank here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't really do anything to me. You made 3 APCs in 8 days? That's pretty impressive. I have a wave. I do. Perfect. Oh, the tank went over there. Get a recon. Artillery. I'm a little worried about this guy's safety. For the most part, there's just like 2 tanks, a recon, maybe it's 2 recons, and then an APC's over here. The birdie is also very concerned about those poor artilleries. Lifespan. If you go silence because YouTube silences you. I don't know why YouTube does that. I want the RD to escape. It's in a good spot. I just want it to live. I can do assuming the recon's watching this, I can try and get if the recon's watching, I can hope that the tank traps itself on the artillery. Then they still get a hit on it. Mostly like, I think this is fine. We will do. No, I kind of want you to. We'll do this. We'll stay. Assuming there isn't an infantry in range of him. I don't think there is. I think he's just gone. They've gone straight for this corner here. I know the birdies cheat. So sad that this was a Sasha mirror. Invictus. We got a message from Invictus. Invictus is a grit. Grit main. Too scared of going into Javier. Makes sense. I'm not going airport first because people wanted me to do fast recons. Airport first is like the opposite of fast recons. What happened in this game? Went after my poor guy. Take this city, thank you very much, though. Ooh. Sure. Stop hitting my max. That's a fine trade. Sure. Wow, sitting on my city. The audacity. That would be a lot of audacity. Oh, wait, no, I just block with the decom. You have a thing up there, so you can take this. Maybe you have to block here. Let's go here. You're going to just get to avenge your fellow. I'm very open that this is me. I mean, I don't say it every day on Discord, but it's not a secret. Have I had anyone act suspiciously in fog? I don't think so. At least not suspiciously in a way that ended up helping them. I guess I could also have you just do it. Maybe have another turn before I have to really care about this guy. Do I want this city? Probably. I think you definitely just kill this tank. I think this is happening. I'm not seeing another way that it's happening. Yes, this guy could get in. Hit from here. That's pretty bad. No, this is just happening. It does leave the city open. I could also only interrupt it. Probably you here. Does make sense. It's the blood. Run for the blood god. They'd probably kept this guy. Five, 6. This is Von Bolt against Von Bolt. Everyone's favorite matchup. Double sack that. Okay, so you do still chip unless I knock you down. If we hit here, go for this capture. And then we just have to walk away. The copter does make it much harder because it can, of course, fly over all these mountains. Okay, I think I am going to do this. Just artillery back up. Yes. We just have you sit here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Does make me think I should just be more restrained on this side. I could kill a lot of infantry. It's actually looking pretty nice to do. Give up on trying to take this city. Is this a one shot? It is a one shot. You guys hang up on this guy. What do you do then? I have you take out this guy, which you can't do. Oh, I guess I just had this guy heal. Not bad. Okay. You just heal up. You go there. I give this guy an easy kill. Oh, I see, but that doesn't matter. This is a better. Use that. Four or six. Perfect. Then do we join? I join you. Can't be killed by this guy. Takes 2 units, one of which would have to be the copter. They're probably busting through over here anyway. Oh yeah, you know what? Fine, we'll try. Where's both infantry? They have to help with this break. I just realized it actually doesn't have any way of profiting off the break other than use the copter for it. I'm totally fine with that. Okay, you can go there and then I can build. I don't really need to build a tank. We'll build the tank here. I don't need to do that either. The copter? I don't need the copter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kills. I guess a tank will be more useful. Here you go. I have 1 currently, but I have quite a few games that are have losses on the way. I'm 49-1. That last game is probably going to be a loss on the way, yeah. Okay, do I need to cancel this? I can always decide later. Or infantry. Deep for it. After goes after recon. Gets the kill. I guess that's is double compound. Sure. Sounds good to me. You can hit here. Look at you. And you can hit here with you. The tank just hit here. Oh no, there's someone in the forest. That's right. Okay. No reason to hit like. Might as well finish this cap. I don't think the chip on the recon was better to take because it could have been a full hit point. Or if I find a time to just put this tank on a city, it can repair its chip guaranteed for free. I don't want to stick with it. I don't need mechs. This is a pretty valuable spot to hit from. Also try and kill this infantry. 1, 2, 6. But it's covered by a built battlecopter, so we'll just go down here. Ah, tank got chipped. I'm sad. That sneaked up on me indeed. Get the battle copter. Your recon is bad. Only 3. No, I've got 4. Okay, let's stick at 4 for now. Is there a mech up there, or is it just the cop? The copter, but this guy's not that chipped. He's only hit by 2 health infantry. 12 to 13. It's 0 chance of killing. I should probably just wait a turn. We can sees me, right? Yeah. Like standing next to the city, but I do have a lot of coverage nearby, so it should be okay. Where to be? Two, 3, 4. Whoa. Let's see what I should have kept you a little bit here. I should have kept you here. Oh well. Stick in my city. Might end up trading that out, which is a little sad, but I should be able to gobble up all the infantry if they go for it. Okay. And I've been playing only about 2 hours a day, so it's it's not that bad. Riser has challenged me. Hello, Rip. Oh, we get to see if my magnets work. Hey! Success? Check the Discord. Am I checking on the Discord? Residents challenged me because we have an account, we have a match right here. Here too. Okay. The missiles, our magnets work. Which is no easy feat to do. Quite proud. Ellie doesn't show it. How many copters are we dealing with over here? We got 2. It comes down. Sure. Recon. We got triple copter. Is that different copters? Same copter. So we got triple copter. Sounds reasonable. Have I picked a CO? It is not my I don't have a match in the High Funds tourney yet. Tell us once we to pick Grim into the tier 2 game. There's a tank there. Wait, there's like recons and stuff that moved into these forests. Infantry is a recon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so it could see my medium tank. Bunch of copters. Okay. A little gutsy to stand here and fire. So yeah, I am an end boss. Riser's challenge is a Grim Mirror in the Global League match. Fire, or am I a coward? Basically, I might just be a coward. I like the look of that. Oh, super up. No, not my super. I still like the look of that. This like triple copter here. 4, 5, 6. There's no way I can hold it if it's not on the forest. Oh, you're right. I'm not attacking from a city. I'm attacking from a road. That matters for Lash. That matters a lot. Wow, Rhymer. Can't give me advice like that. Maybe firing it isn't that bad. I mean, it is pretty bad. You know how horrible a game would play out if 100 people played on every move. That would take forever. If you think I play slow. That would be... I think a medium tank got bought here. If I do recon, infantry, tank, I can't break through. As long as I kill this guy. That probably takes my super to do. Because... that doesn't take my super, does it? I'm Lash with 2 towers. I get to attack from the plains with one of them. Knock down to 5. Yeah. Doesn't come. We just built a tank. Second, I had a panic attack, but this guy couldn't reach it. Before we move you away, not kill this guy. Too powerful. Yeah, you got this. No, that's fine. We should fear the strong. By sack first probably kills. Maybe. It's not a huge deal. This is still completely blocked off. Sadly, this is an injured copter. It's not attacking from here. Why didn't I attack from here? If it was a full health copter and I attacked from here, then I would be threatening to take the base. Well, not take the base, but stand on the base. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I clear out this recon? Probably, because I can just hide my rocket in the forest. It's kind of where I want to hide it anyway. There's a lot of coppers, though. The Neo Tank doesn't end this. He's got 95 just has to bring other stuff to actually stop me. There's no way to break this. Well, I guess you can break it. You can move up and just wait. I get to run away, but you can't hit this tank with anything right now other than this 3 health infantry. It's in a forest. Triple cop. So I can't move this into my forest. So I'm gonna have a rocket. Triple copter's a lot of copter. And it's triple tank. I can shoot one tank. I might have to. How are we looking on the stats here? Not too bad. Would have been a lot better if this infantry hadn't died and this one did die. I'd have 15 kills and 11 deaths. I can reveal here medium tank and then recon strike. Kill this recon. Is there any way to actually fire with this rocket and not have it immediately die? The medium tank, it could stand here. And then the infantry stand too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would technically hold. And then the artillery can't stand there. Split your lose. How badly do these copters murder my Lucifer? So all three can definitely take it down. As long as I have two... The other problem, of course, is that the rocket does have a serious minimum range problem. If I put it in the forest, and the medium tank's behind it, I can just kind of zoom up next to it. Maybe we do fire with it. Just try and block. You can also block here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I do have to have something on here. It'll probably be an anti-tank. Huh. I'll also do this. I really want to kill this region. I don't think this would have been a good prime tactics. I could be wrong. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I could also just move my rocket down to here. Just hide in this corner. One, two, three, 4, 5. It still guards the property. Doesn't guard the comm tower, which was my dream. Just to guard the comm tower. I can't, Mr. Green Suit. I can't put it down and come back. It's part of the rule. Then I'm just basically playing my main. I think we're going to... We can go medium tank here. City. I think I have to just let the recon go. Which sucks. There's quite a few games to keep up on. Rocket. Now I'm looking at how nice this looks. I can put the medium tank here. I can put the medium tank on the city. Rocket here. Bring the artillery back to here. Bring the infantry onto this mountain. And just huddle up in a little ball. And then build anti-air. Things have certainly changed. This was indeed the Operation Save the Missile, which we tragically failed to do. I think the recon's pretty big though, because it starts running into some vision problems. The rocket's fine here though. He doesn't have, they don't have a copter in range to reach the mountain. We're only allowed to give bad advice. That's true. That's true. Oh man. I mean, 95 has to react to this. It's like a huge threat. It's just so devastating. Or actually, is it that devastating? Because nothing can get here. Okay, we're falling back. I've made a decision. Think of how much movement the missile can get. I made a decision. Shadow, I made a decision. I didn't make decisions. It was a single decision was made. In here? Everything else looks totally fine. Yep. Guess I could move you guys down here. I'm just not super worried about a tank hitting my recon. With no comm towers and no power, yeah. That puts itself within rocket range. Yeah. Come at me raw. Surely 95 would never go on the offensive like that. I've heard. Okay, that'll probably take like one more turn. Well, we haven't taken this. We haven't played against this person in a while. Act here. Interesting. Alright, let's see what their turn looks like. Sure. That was a weird choice. I thought for sure they go for that capture. Build another copter. Okay. Run away. Yeah, I can go to there. Here. Get away! Just one more turn. This would get interrupted, but it'd be interrupted by my own. It could only be interrupted by my only infantry over here for captures. So you'd be essentially interrupting me from capturing all these cities. Yeah, get this one. I mean, there's only one tank over here. Well, that's not guaranteed. 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's fine though. Here. Or we can hit. No, that's not better. Only one tank. You can't just do that. What do I do with you? Then you can hit here. Actually, then you can hit there. Oh, I like that. I like that. Wait, no. That's... what am I saying? That's not how that works. Aw. Oop. I messed that up. I'm gonna get away with having only one tank there. No. We fumbled. And by we, I mean I fumbled. Oh well. Oh, never mind, you can reach here. Aha. You've unfumbled. Oh! Oh, of course. Gets the roll. Fine. Be that way. Look. You guys get to join me in my successes and my failures. I didn't need that roll. I had it set up so this guy would break through. It's just if I had gone for the roll, I could have completely killed this thing. This guy could have gotten involved. A little stare down across the mountain. Can't stop me. Go over here. Okay, that was my last game. My last turn. Max Missile's very tempting. I can't lie. Very tempted by the Max Missiles. All right, we'll switch over to replays. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Replays, yay! Max Pipe Runner. Probably not. All right, we have Palmer V1 here. This is their first completed game on Global League. All right, here we go. Let's download that. Oh. And now let's download that. Is Palmer in the chat? Because, oops, I need to actually focus on laughing, so I have a record of all of the games I show, so I can put it in the description. As you, Just Brian? Okay, then you're Just Brian, player here. Make Just Brian the Penguins. This is a really good matchup for Andy. Whenever Andy plays against someone that has reduced firepower, you get very happy. Almost as good as Sonya. Yeah. Playing Sonya feels like a lot of pain against Andy. The extra +1 on the lander is nice. Okay, let's see how people decide to open up here. Looking good so far. Airport first. Ooh. Sami with the immediate extra lander movement drop off. I like it. Be able to capture this stuff a lot earlier than other COs would. It's just Brian's holding off on the lander drop offs right now. That's totally fine. Just like me, waits all the units before ending the turn. Whoa, Texaskidd is going for a very early mech. I wouldn't recommend that. The main reason being you want to focus on capturing as many properties as you can early on. You don't really have a chance to fight. At least not in mech movement capacity. So instead, I would just save up. I would just build an infantry so I'd have enough money to buy a transport copter while building more infantry next turn. The +1 did let him use the lander a lot better. Yeah, being able to drop off here is nice. This is still good use though. And you have a transport copter. Love to see it. Drop off, drop off. I don't like this drop off nearly as much. The problem being that you are neglecting these two properties. But I think actually the problem here for why I don't like it is that this is a mech and not an infantry. If this was an infantry, you could double load infantry in here. And then this is fine as this one would block over to capture these two properties. But as is, these are going to be neglected a really long time. The mech is trying to break down the pipe seam. You regret the T-copter. Look at that T-coptering already. Another mech from Sami. Heresy in the chat. This is still looking really good. This guy's gonna get these. It's fine. It's fine. The mech stuff, though. It looks like the mechs are gonna be used to break the pipe seam. Yep. It's gonna run out of ammo, which is a serious problem. It has to walk all the way to this city. And when you're playing the game, you can actually see these shots being taking place, so you know. And there couldn't be a tank at that point or an artillery. You should be able to tell that there's a mech striking at this pipe seam. And in response to that, I would highly recommend just busting out a ton of recons. Because there's no way there's any defense for any of these infantry. Ah, I see. So for the transport here, you moved it back to pick up an infantry, but then you built a tank. So instead what you can do, you can still build that tank if you want. You just put a T-copter like right here to meet this infantry and then propel it over here. Okay. Texaskidd getting use of the transport there. Very nice. Ooh. Base skip, double recon. Alright, this mech is going to finish off this pipe seam. Okay. While this is something you can do, against Sami, I would recommend not taking your black boat off of your HQ. I would just keep it there, and you can always boost the infantry to here, and you can still reuse this property just fine. That's good placement. Oh, you didn't realize you couldn't move it back. Ah, I see. Yeah. Yeah, map makers can place units on illegal terrain. And then the units can move off as long as the terrain next to them is legal, like this water. Sami did fly back here as well. How close is it? Been knocked down to 4. The last mech shot's gonna do it. Alright, I would... this is fine. You don't really have much... Got some follow-up, it's fine. It can be risky if you don't really have any support, because the Sami player still gets to finish the comm tower capture because of special Sami capture abilities. And then there'll be a comm tower up against you with potentially a lot of units coming in to save the comm tower and take out your guys. At the same time you are Andy, so you're totally fine getting into like a chip war. I like it. Kill off all Sami infantry when you can. Yeah, Sami super rushed these towers. But it's not that big of a deal. The infantry will hit really hard. But they already reached the threshold to like clear opposing infantry off of cities, so it's not that big of a deal. And then the vehicles are now at just plus 10%. And it's just as difficult for Sami as it is for anyone to maintain control over both comm towers. Nice. That's a nice 3-hit knockout. Sami's units are stronger than Andy's. Okay, this is a little aggressive to go for. You can kind of see that there's a dividing, pretty much corner to corner line. That's going to be the equilibrium between the two bases, or two sides bases. As soon as you start crossing that, you're going to be kind of in a very big danger zone. because your opponent's going to have more stuff than you able to reach that at any given turn. It's sad to see, but it's not that bad because you get to kill off another Sami infantry. Oh, is it tanks? Pretty good use of the T-copters. Love to see it. It's a good hit on that recon. Okay, so we're bringing everything over here. I like it. I think I'd prefer if these guys took out this infantry. I guess you don't actually have a way of getting vision. If you had the way of getting vision of this guy, I would definitely prefer the tank strikes there, so both infantry could kill this guy. This is something you'll just learn through multiple games of just a sense of when you're overextending. I thought I saw Texaskidd do a boost before. And here I would recommend, you can actually reach here, recommend going for infantry kills against Sami whenever possible, instead of just injuring. Just because Sami's powers, both day-to-day and normal and super, require infantry. So the more of them you kill, the weaker all of her powers become. Ooh, that's very gutsy on Sami's part here. In general, if you're playing pretty much anyone with mechs, you don't want to just reveal them for free in fog. They're going to be most useful when they can get a nice surprise hit in. So like I would never recommend doing something like this, where there's a 3 health infantry here that sees every single mech. The birds agree. You saw the 3 mechs and thought he was mech spamming. That's pretty reasonable. You should expect mechs at all times against Sami. A Sami that doesn't build mechs is probably going to be dying pretty quickly. That's a fine order. I like it. Might need to get used to backing up a few times. I'd recommend hitting with this full health one first. Because in general, as Sami... 1 second, the birds are going off. As Sami, or not as Sami, as Andy, you want to keep your units kind of around 5 HP so they go all the way up to full with the super. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I do not have penguin pets. Penguins aren't allowed to be pets. You weren't considering the super much at this point. But Andy, of course, Andy's pretty much just a super. I mean, he has a normal power too, but he's kind of just a CO with one of the best supers in the entire game. And it's so strong that it completely changes how you play Advanced Wars by Web, both for you and your opponent. But it's also so strong that even if you're not playing with it in mind, it's still going to be like incredibly impactful. So it's both like a really deep strategic character and like one of the most new player friendly ones as well. Okay, in general, I guess your plan is that after you break the pipe seam, you're going to load up the artillery and bring it over here. That's fine. Yeah, you were leaving. I agree, too. You can just kind of leave the mechs until they overextend, and then you can jump on them. You're always happy when you're left with a 1 health recon. So like an attack like this against Andy is really bad. Killing off infantries is really good against Andy, or units in general. And so you're getting close to your super. Like this unit will heal up to 6, and then it will like go hide for like 2 turns or whatever, and then come back at 10 health. Okay. So things are looking really good for you so far. Another infantry, retreating with the injured tank. I like it. I'm not sure why you did that. It's really gutsy. It's a fine attack. Might as well start in the comm tower. Sure. You can kind of dive low health recons in to get full intel. Although you kind of already had that intel for the most part. But I prefer pull them back for more E time, E moments. But if your opponent doesn't watch the replay, which quite a few players, at least early on, don't really watch every turn, you can definitely sneak recons into forests. And then your opponent will just never know. Okay. In this case, you don't really need to hit with the recon. You can just hit with the tank. And then, since this recon sees that there's no anti-airs and that this tank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, is exactly 6 from this base, you can be pretty sure that there wasn't one built in the last turn either. Or the previous turn, the turn before. So feel free to just run in and hit stuff with this. Yeah, like that. Hit that mech. Yay, we save our guys. Nice. Looking good. Yeah, it's definitely better to go for the mech on the road. It'll do more damage. Hitting the capping mech won't stop it from capping because it's a Sami mech. Ooh, looks like he got trapped on that. Ooh. So you get a nice copter first strike. Anti-copters are really good because they heal up all that chip damage they accumulate. Okay. Well, you're looking like you're in a great position to take both comm towers potentially. Whoa! Definitely hit the opposing copter. Copter first strikes hit harder than regular first strikes. And if they're relying purely on copters for their anti-air capabilities, then it's even more important to get the first strike. It looks like you had an anti-air ready. Your idea is he hits your copter and it hurts. You can heal it up and then the anti-air kills it. Which could work. There's just a lot of stuff that could like block and get in the way. And gotta be a little worried about double time. Okay. Well, it looks like the comm tower is yours. Okay, Sami's doing a pretty good job of picking off injured units. That was a bad attack. It does knock the infantry below 5, but it's going to heal up to 7 and then be able to kill. That's a good attack. Although, I would probably recommend to move out of copter range or take the copter first strike. Oof. That's a bold mech. If you have mechs just kind of like on the front lines, okay, that's an attack you'd never take against Andy. You just do 2 damage, get healed up for free. I imagine we're about to see. Okay. Looks like you're not using your super. And so you would super before you move any just movement units, because Andy super gives you +1 movement. It's just that good. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, it's definitely a thing to be concerned about. Looks like you got trapped against that. And here comes the hyper upgrade. Very nice. And you get to take out the opposing copter. Hyper upgrade is, as you can see, very good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not sure why you struck from there. You strike from the road that you can hit a copter against this tank. I guess you went after different targets. Hey, you got our copter against copter. As we can see, it's very strong. Yeah, this is looking like a very good hyper upgrade here. Being sure to stand on cities so that Sami doesn't get that much out of Victory March. And then there's the resign, which is a fair resign. It's yeah. You can see a big problem that Sami runs into is he's kind of run out of infantry. And then your vehicles aren't really that good against your opponent. So they are further behind than you knew. Yeah. Well, when you go for both comm towers, it's gonna happen. GG, well played. That was a very strong showing for your first Global League game. I think Texaskidd did pretty well too. Seemed to be pretty flexible with the capture phase, which is good. I wasn't a huge fan of the early mechs, but that's okay. Mechs are one of the hardest units to use. He did prep a bit with some Degis videos and whatnot. That's good. Well played. Okay, we had some game. I have a game submitted from Davadoo. Black Sun Rising. Okay, here we go. You'll attack recons with recons from now? Yeah, definitely don't do base skills. You're welcome. I could do that. I could make a Discord. You're playing Maruf right now. Very cool. As Maruf is currently being featured in this game, we have Davadoo versus Maruf. A Black Sun Rising. I do need more replays today. After this, we've got one from Shadow, and then I think I'm all caught up. Okay. Oh, I have it sent one too. Okay, okay. Yeah, go for it. Oh, it's the old version of the map. Yeah, you can tell there's this bridge here. You'd expect to see lots of recons, although Davadoo is not going for the fastest possible recon. Maruf is going for an early recon. Davadoo is not. Davadoo's practicing a lot of restraint here. Might have some anti-recon tech. Looks like they're going with a tank on the weak side. The one base side. Maruf didn't have any more recons last turn. Okay, single recon into artillery from Maruf. Jake does have stronger artillery because of powers, giving extra range. That's quite the combination. Wow, Davadoo not going through the center with this tank. Very much predicting a recon attack over here. See what Maruf does with this recon. Currently thinking about it. Maruf did not move the recon. That's really weird. So usually you go for the early recon on here to harass the infantry. It not harassing is very, very good for Davadoo. Just means that Maruf kind of missed out on an early infantry. Okay. Interesting. So Davadoo just moved in range to see this and then snipe here. I prefer if like the tank got brought up to show this so that you could try and go for... Oh, never mind. You don't have a comm tower. It's fine. If you had the comm tower, you could go for the roll. It would even be better because this is Koal and would be attacking from a road. You ask what MMR the players are roughly. That's a good question. Is Davadoo in the chat? I think Davadoo is in the thousands. I would guess like 1,100-ish. Look at that. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. This is really dangerous to do. It's going to be not nearly as dangerous because there is an artillery backup. Although it's really close. Okay. So you don't really want your artillery next to a city that they could strike you from. I don't think that's going to be a problem here. But it could have been a really bad thing. If there was like two tanks that were, if this was like a little bit closer and it hits from this city and then this tank hits from this missile platform, that'd be pretty brutal. I'm trying to use the move planner to see if I can get Eagle's super, but it says it doesn't keep track of power meters. You have to write it out by hand. But it's pretty easy to do with a calculator. Davadoo trying to complete this capture, keep the pressure on. So you'll note that this is, of course, in the very contested area of the map, right in between the two players. The artillery was revealed by striking this with an infantry. Davadoo really likes sending these tanks along the outskirts. Probably has had previous experiences where lots of recons harassed over here. But I would suggest moving them towards the center when you see like a setup like this. Artillery tank's much more of a want to brawl in one area kind of deal. Okay. That's a great strike. Very, very patient from Maruf here. Ooh, a one-on-one. Now, Davadoo could try and take this out, but oh, that's pretty good. Getting the hit on the hit on the artillery hurts a lot. We really like to see more than just a single tank backing this up, though. The anti-air kind of ran over here, anticipating this copter to attack the infantry line, I guess. That's only going to happen if it moves forward, which it does. Okay. So this is a very nicely placed recon from Maruf. Is to see the reinforcing tank back here, so it won't be caught by surprise. Wow, Maruf is actually running really low on infantry. I didn't realize that so many were getting killed off. Ooh, another very nice placement for the artillery. In general, this is what you want to do in Fog, is you can kind of have your tanks in an engagement, and then in the back, in a forest, ideally, your artillery is ready to cover for them. Yes, you when you're planning out a turn and you're trying to plan out power charge and everything, you plan for 0 luck, and then any luck you get is just a really nice bonus. And then once you start getting desperate, you can start trying to plan in some luck. But if you kind of try and play the game counting on luck, you are going to be very disappointed, and you're going to have a lot of like engagements that you should have won, but you will fail. That's why there's a whole bunch of 2-hit KOs, guaranteed 2-hit KOs that players use, like having 20% power against same type of unit on city. You can still get that kill if you're at 10% power, but it requires luck. So if you're getting desperate, that's the kind of thing you can go for. But I would not recommend playing like that for your general plays. I mean, everyone's had to go for lucky rolls before. And that's usually a sign that you're losing. Okay. This is going very well for Davadoo over here. The anti-air for some reason is sitting in the middle. I don't think it's actually hit anything. I guess Maruf is expecting Davadoo to just do an immediate front switch with the copter. Davadoo. Okay. I'm not quite sure why this guy's leaving this forest. Pairing him up to 2. Sure. I think the vision in the forest and just occupying the forest in general is probably worth more. Does this reach? Doesn't reach. Could do anti-air and anti-air. I think this was a known anti-air, so Maruf might not be watching the replays. Right, focusing on killing off the infantry makes sense. Nice little boost. I'd probably build a mech here instead of an infantry if I'm setting up the transport copter like that. Okay, so Davadoo's a little bit behind in captures, but is winning in unit count and unit value, so the captures will soon follow. I guess it probably took a 10 health. Kill that tank. Totally fine with that. Just keeping up the pressure. If it's a little rough because Maruf's reinforcements can kind of get shots that they normally wouldn't get any hits on, but this does slow down the forces that are trying to stop these captures, so it's probably worth it. Whoa. Well, if I saw that, I would think that they're bluffing a front switch. But in this case, it's not. It's just retreating. Doesn't want to get hit by the anti-air during a block rock. Lightning Strike has to be one of the best supers. For sure. Victory March is okay. It's a lot easier to play around than a Lightning Strike. Hyper Upgrade's really good. Winter Fury's really good. Hachi Super is, of course, really good. Okay, so this was a very, very passive Block Rock. Block Rock is also a pretty good super. Black Storm and Meteor are kings? I do not think so. Black Storm is definitely not the best. Okay. And the super got a few hits off, but most of it's just being used for logistics, which I would not recommend. I don't think Sturm has a good super either. Trail of Woe. Very nice. Ooh, even gets these 1 health infantry are getting the job done. Very nice pickoffs here. Doesn't quite get the tank, but hey, gets it with the infantry. Over here, it looks like Trail of Woe isn't really going to do much. Okay, it does decide the front switch. That's probably a little risky, but there are a lot of tanks over here. So both supers were kind of lackluster. Davadoo is doing a really good job of having anti-air ready, though. Which is something that you kind of... I don't know. It's like there's like an art to always having an anti-air ready. Maruf isn't quite there. I would probably continue capturing this, just clear this infantry, and then hit from the road. Because I like the capture pressure. It's really good. Black Storm heals but does damage, so do you use it before or after the engagements? You kind of do both. You use it in the middle usually. You take the engagements that you want, and then you use it. Disagree, protect the AA on city. Oops. I mean, only kinda. You can protect the AA by like blocking with your infantry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess you can't hit this tank. You can just block it. Diving in over here, not so great. This doesn't super protect your anti-air. See, this is what's actually protecting the anti-air. It's getting in the way. No reason to be on the city if you're just going to get in the way. Bam. Oh, that hurts. Probably needed to move this infantry first, unless I guess it's waiting to attack this guy. Just would have preferred to kill it from by attacking from the plains. Worked out pretty well there. Okay, so there is a forward recon here. So it's kind of seeing... When you see that there's a bunch of vehicles over here, your forward recon doesn't even get hit, and it's just like sees sparsely populated infantry. Definitely time to start moving in and taking stuff. And if you're, yeah, not getting the city kind of sucks. There's a few ways to kind of, what would you call it? Convert a winning advantage into a winning game. Going for the comm tower, controlling both comm towers is one of them. So that's a good target to go for. Ooh. You do not want to chase your opponent too far. This is classic bread and butter strategy, is you kind of fall back, the opponent chases you, and then you wipe out those units with your reinforcements. Okay, so you can definitely take this comm tower here. We're going to use Force March. I'm betting that was because of this mech. And that mech. Yeah, you can kind of just wipe out everything that was guarding that, and then just take the comm tower. Very easy. Nice way to win. I don't like the rocket. It's going to take quite a while to start mattering. Ooh, just kept running away. That's fine, I guess. Wow, Maruf keeps chasing. Well, that's... Oh, I see. Trying to get the cities behind this. Probably knows fully well that these guys are probably dead. But hoping that the cities flip. So it might also be thinking that they see a lot of stuff over here. So all these other captures are probably safe to go for. But you kind of have to look at what the composition of the attacking force is. If it's just infantry and mechs, there's going to be vehicles somewhere. If they're not over here, they're probably where you saw them run. You came out for the rocket. I mean, we'll see if it does anything. We got double comm tower. Can confirm, double comm tower is in play. Okay. If you're going to use your copter, definitely hit with it first, so that you don't take as much recoil or counterattack damage. What is the... I'd prefer to be a little bit safer with my medium tanks in general, unless they've got lots of support. Nice placement of the mech though, right into that forest, over a city. You like to see it? By golly, is that an aggressive attack? So I wouldn't recommend that. I think it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's even going to get punished. I thought it might even get away with it, but no. Yeah, this is going to be a very sad tank. Block, rock. Copter goes down. Who spots the mech? Mech takes out Recon. Ouch. Medium tank smack. Retreating over here makes sense. You get out of that anti-air's range. Interrupting the caps, sure. Hitting the mech, that makes a lot of sense. This is a much stronger block rock than the previous one. Helped a lot by the fact that Davadoo really overextended. Okay, looks like the city will be denied. I don't know about using the anti-air for that, but fine. The rocket moves up. Probably want to put something in front of it. Just to be safe. Whoa. Mid-turn forced march. I'm guessing that's for the mech hits. Okay. Trying to trade out as best. Not a huge fan of that. I do like going for captures, but if you're going to go for a capture on the front lines, it should be with a 10 health infantry, so it's something they have to immediately react to. If you do it with an 8 health infantry, they can just let that continuous capture for another turn and kill everything else and then deal with it. Whoa. Didn't hit the anti-air. That tells you 100% that there isn't a copter over there. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty nasty. If the copter is sticking over here, I have no idea why I didn't just kill the anti-air. And then built the copter. That doesn't make any sense. Well, maybe it's gonna get Davadoo to leave the maybe the anti-air will be like, they're not over here, and just leave. It's a triple bluff. Barely lives. Should definitely scout this forest because was hit by an artillery. I think. If I remember correctly. Maybe not. It is a very bold rocket. It's been on like a 5-turn journey to get here. Okay. Looks like Thavidu might end up losing the comm tower supremacy. Oh. You hate to see it. Luckily, it's on a city. It's going to cost more money in the repairs. But it's currently still alive. There we go. It killed the 3 health tank. Hey. We fighting copters here. Okay. Could be worse. It's not great to overextend out of artillery range to try and take out the copter, but I understand. Division. Keep the copters back to probably try to take out the medium tank. What I don't like is there's nothing really covering this, so probably should have moved like the infantry over here. So something can at least delay this comm tower cap for a turn. You just don't want to sacrifice a tank to delay the comm tower cap. Okay. This is a dead medium tank, which you'll love to see. I guess Davadoo does have the power available. Be super. So this still gets delayed. Ow! Probably should go for kills. Again, not a huge fan of of going for the caps with non-full health infantry. Neither do the dogs. Okay. The rocket is starting to take out the black boat. Sure. This is a very nice attack to get rid of that really annoying artillery. Some much more threatening capture. Plus, it didn't really have another target. Okay, we're looking good. Bringing the copter over here. That's a very strong attack. Sadly, going to lose all of this stuff. The rocket is very exposed. You know, it killed a tank. It shot a black boat. It served its purpose. Bye. Anyway, I'm not a huge fan of rockets, especially when they have a really long and windy route to get to their destination. You don't want to do that. It's really not that bad for Davadoo, though, besides losing the rocket. Can even still deny this comm tower capture, which is pretty exciting. Don't know about that move. Guess you can still do it. But the artillery doesn't actually cover that. Doesn't know. Oh no. What? What? That's no. So the copter's the only thing that can reach to interrupt this. You have a tank right here. You can even give yourself vision of the tile with this copter. I don't know what's going on there. We giving comm towers back. Mad respect. Over here is looking much nicer. At least the tank got another good attack in. Probably copter hits anti-air. Get your road bonus. You have your recon try and finish it off if it gets lucky. So I'd much rather go after the anti-air. You won't kill it, but you'll knock it down like 2 or 1. And that will do a lot less damage to you than a 5 health will. That also works. You can just try and block it off. Maruf is really far behind in unit value and unit count, but did manage to equalize the economy and get the comm tower back. Definitely a step in the right direction there. And the city did get taken. Nothing decided to stop it. Okay. Yeah, this is hurting Maruf a lot. It's very good for Davadoo. This fight's kind of happening where Davadoo has the most control. Bold recon. Go, go, go. We're seeing a lot of mechs. I do like mechs with Koal. Anyone that has a move boost tends to use mechs really effectively. Because it's very impactful. Even +1 move is like, it's a 50% increase in how far they can go. There was a little scouting expedition to see if a copter was built. Very nice. Oh, and a copter does get built. Ooh, and Davadoo gets another city. Recon, no fear. Let's go. Recon just assuming that the units are running away from it. Get some more captures. Not a huge fan of this in general, but when you have an artillery here, it's probably totally fine. Oh, Davadoo. Davadoo is addicted. We have another rocket. Okay. So, I'm assuming Davadoo is building these rockets to kill this black boat. There's other ways to kill this black boat. Or when you could get this artillery, like in this forest, you can just bring multiple artillery if you want. You can kill it with battlecopters fairly quickly. Tanks can shoot it too. You can buy a bomber if you want to fly it way over. Weirdly, mechs can't hit black boats, which I find odd, since they kind of just have tank shells, but it's fine. A very imposing attack over here. But this recon, still unchecked, sees all. Mechs have bazookas, but they strike like tanks. Okay. Very cautious. Just let's wait for the rocket. I get it. Recon left, it's really nice spot. Diving forward to kill that mech. That's pretty risky. Oh my gosh. If Davadoo gets vision of this mech strike on this anti-air, and then the copters can just run free. Oh, You hate to see it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can't even reach the super. Mechs take apart the tanks though, which is nice. Maruf's life flashed before his eyes. This strike and then 3 copters barreling down on this. Okay. Sees a lot of stuff over here. Decides to clean everything out on this side now. Makes sense. Doing a really good job of sending infantry to check the airport. Ooh, Recon getting good vision of this base. There we go. Look at that. And you have another copter right there. You can actually start. This will actually be dead next turn. Rocket's going to be used to defend the HQ. It could defend from right here, but if you're going to do that, you should just build a rocket on this side. Okay. Maruf is about to be in for a really rude awakening, depending on where this anti-air goes. Ah. Maruf knows about rocket locks on HQs. Well, the anti-air did not move. Davadoo is probably going to still barrel into this with the super. Look at how effective that makes this mech. No! Davadoo turning to the dark side. Killing rockets. Okay, if the artillery is setting itself up here, it's fine. Could probably just kill it with copter and tanks. Exactly. I would have preferred if this artillery had gone down here and just done a base lock. That's okay. Ooh, I'm surprised this went down here rather than over and fight with these tangle with this tank. That's okay though. Recon on recon. It's the kill. Oof. Mechs are barreling on in. Medium tank on medium tank. Copters coming for some pretty decent attacks. I think that could have been a little bit different, but that's okay. It's gonna be hard to deal with all of that for Maruf, even with Block Rock. Might just concede here. No. So the big problem that Maruf has is even if Maruf manages to kill every single one of these units, they don't have anything to stop this HQ cap. There's a battle copter here, so even when you build another rocket, this one is going to die from the double hit. Yeah. Maruf resigns. Well played. Well played. Surprisingly, we saw double rocket from both players. Maruf made up the rocket count at the very end. We had 4 rockets, and there was 2 rocket shots. Maruf is not familiar with the missile GG tech. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of rockets. They definitely have their time. They can be really good, but they take a long time to get to the front. It's a similar problem with missiles. Okay, now we have Shadows game. And then we have other people who have submitted games, which is very nice. Ooh. Oh, I know this map. Okay. See how people decide to open. There's some very nice recon aggression on this map. Whoa. Menarkly. Should have noticed that right away. Did not go straight for this base. Went for the city that doesn't even chain into the base. And then completed that capture. That usually means it's a player that's very new to the map and just hasn't scanned it well enough to notice that there's a neutral base you can capture. You were really confused? You can be really confused and then like incredibly happy because you're just going to get a ton more unit count. Wow. And then completes this capture. Okay. Well, Monarchly is going to very quickly fall behind in units now. And then, since all of those units that they're falling behind in are going to be infantry, they're also going to start falling behind in the capture game. There we go. Gets the base. There we go. We have a nice tank. I think CatWithYarn Shadow has had a pretty good capture phase here. I like going for this city right away. This tank is going to have immediate pressure on this side. I'm imagining this tank is going for the center. Okay, it's going to answer this tank. That makes sense. And we got the recon. You can already see that at the end of Monarchly's turn, they're behind by a whole unit, which is really bad. You should be ending your turn ahead by 1 or 2 units in an even game. As you can see now, that's the end of CatWithYarn's turn. They're hit by 4 units. And that's going to quickly start to translate also into money. Just because there's more infantry around to complete captures. Penguin didn't move. Did one in the south not move? Sometimes that happens. Okay, going for the corner property is good. Sadly, it's going to need to be covered by this tank, otherwise it's going to get picked off. Whoa! Okay, I like this approach. Covering the city that that Shadow would really like to strike from. This tank didn't move, but it is covering this infantry. It's probably still worth it to hit this infantry. In fact, I would definitely still hit this infantry because there's no other infantry around here. So you'd hit it, they'd hit you, and you retreat to your reinforcements and repair up. But you get to knock them below 5 health, so the city gets hugely delayed. Bam, bam. Hit the infantry, looking good. Bring the tank over. Doesn't go for this strike, that's okay. Go for the pressure in the middle. Looks like we're gonna have a nice block with these infantry to stop the tank first strikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just needs 1 infantry to block the way. Very nice. Aggressive line. So this infantry is threatening this capture. This infantry is threatening this one. These ones are threatening this one. Whoa. Menarkly going with the intimidation move, just moving next to the infantry, joining in front of it. Saying, my infantry is as big as yours. I don't even need to hit you with my tank. I'm going to assume that was a misclick. After that, or it's just serious mind games. So in general, you don't want to join like this unless you're like making a wall that can now not be cleared because it's stronger. And that's because it takes more actions to kill 2 units than it does 1. You don't want to give your opponent 2-for-1s like that. Shadow is holding this pretty well. Ooh. A little weird movement. I guess the infantry can't die, so it is going to be a wall. Which is nice. I'd prefer to just start taking the city. Force my opponent to do something. Otherwise, they get to sit on the city and hit me, which is not great. Monarchly did a good job of capturing these cities over here, and has had enough pressure to lay Shadow's own captures there. Yeah, this is what you don't want to have happen. Ooh, that's a pretty. I like it. That's a pretty high level block. The copter moved in, but then there's another copter down here that could hit it, so it gets in the way with the recon. The only problem is that the recon can be killed off pretty easily. But I see the idea. Didn't need to use the other tank for that, but that's okay. Got a really good copter and copter engagement. Tanks are taking out the recons. The reinforcing tanks are going to outnumber these tanks. Infantry gets in the way of getting the 2-hit KO. Yep. Very scary push coming out of Shadow to reclaim this corner. Hey, I like this. You have a bunch of our infantry. How are you going to defend them? Artillery. I don't know about that one. He can't actually be guarded by the artillery, but that's okay. Reimer is the residential Lash expert. It's true. It is Connect 5. Okay. I'm not so sure about this attack. You can see they healed up to more than what you have, and there's also an artillery staring at that tile. Unless you're just trying to get the artillery to not move, then I can see doing that. These guys get picked off. If you're like, where should I have moved this guy then? You just hit him towards the middle where you have other forces. Okay. Ooh. Menarkly has no fear charging in here. That's going to definitely favor CatWithYarn. Nice little 2-hit combo there. I like it. Always good to hit with the copter first. Exactly like Shadow did there. Looking good. Very, very good order on that engagement, making sure to get like maximum value out of your strikes. Hey, there we go. That's a very strong wall. You can always tell how strong a wall is based on its corners or its ends. In this case, we're looking at an infantry on the plains, which in general isn't very strong. Oh, it's next to a river, so you can actually only hit this guy from... So I guess really the river's the corner on both sides. Because the components of the wall can only be hit from one side. That's a very good wall. Okay. So the longer the game goes on, as it like goes into further into the mid game, the more it's going to start favoring Rachel, because Lash's greatest asset is her day-to-day, which is something that impacts the game from day one. Where Rachel's greatest asset is her super, which is getting pretty close to being usable. She also has a day-to-day, and it's often underappreciated, but it's rather good. Instead of repairing the 20 health that everyone else does, she repairs 30 health on cities, which is very nice. Everything waits. It's in a very solid formation. The repair is very good, especially for like it matters a lot for stuff with like 8 health, especially because now if you were repairing this, because 8 health means that the health of the unit is between 71 and 80. And since you heal exactly 20 health, you'll heal up to the full 10. It'll look like this, but there will be some chip damage on it. But for Rachel, this will be a completely full health tank for no extra cost, because the way the repair works is it heals you and then charges you for every 10 HP it heals. Any increment under 10 is just free. So for Rachel here, normally you're having to pay for that extra 10 that she gets. But in this case, it's going to just top it off for free, which is really good. Yeah, and the cartridge it rounds up. And then there's a bug in Advanced Wars by Web. At least I assume it's a bug. And that black boats will not round you up. They will not top you off. They refuse. They will heal you 10, and if they can't heal you 10, they won't heal you at all. The only thing that will kind of disobeys the healing set amounts thing is joins. Joins join the number, not the health, and then they make it the max of that number. So if you have 2 units with 1% health, so they show a 1 and they have 1 HP each, and you join them together, it will show a 2 and their health will be 20. It will not be 2 from joining 2 1 HP things. Which is very important to know. Tank is in RD range. Tank is in RD range. That definitely hurts. Sometimes you do that. Sometimes it's just a mistake. And sometimes you do it to try and get it to stay in place so you can kill it the next turn. In this case, I think Menarkly isn't quite... Ooh. Menarkly is a Rhymer fan. We have Lash with Neotank is on the board. You can see in this case, it's not a huge deal that this gets hit because now the artillery wasn't able to go into a safer spot. Oh, CatWithYarn. So this is a very nice move. This is how you can tell that CatWithYarn is using the move planner. So the value rocket doesn't want to hit. It detracts the value of your own units it would hit. So you can move your unit into where it would normally hit and move it. In this case, CatWithYarn/Shadow really wanted it to hit in the middle. So moves this transport copter over here, which changes the evaluation. Now let's see the rockets, says Rhymer. Was it worth it? Well, it's going to let you use your injured units to get these kills. I guess it's debatable. It's still a fancy move. It's very big brain. It definitely gives you the center completely. Okay, so if you're seeing a ton of like medium tanks and neo tanks, the first thing that's going to pop into your mind as a solution is going to be a bomber, which is what we see CatWithYarn make here. Now this is a very slow build up, but it's very scary. Eventually these guys are going to just walk over and take all of these properties. Ooh, CatWithYarn getting very feisty, blocking the airport with that copter. Monarchly first action of the turn to buy an anti-air to get rid of that copter. Are there any lander plays on this map? Probably. I know sometimes people buy a battleship. What can your lander do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can drop off here. You can also be picking up over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very inconveniently, this is not a shoal. So there isn't actually a spot where you can pick up from two bases at the same time. I would definitely consider getting a black boat. A black boat, though, at some point. Because there's a lot of key spots that are just single pathway and single tile wide shoals. Monarchly's pushing down the side here with some very strong units and super on the table. Built-in APC, which probably means Monarchly is thinking HQ cap. There we go. Shadow's taking the city. Ooh, this Neo tank's a little out of position to protect this stuff. CatWithYarn is done with this really slow push. Time to attack. Get them kills. We see the sacrificial attack here that will guarantee this tank dies. Very, very nice. I'm not quite sure why this anti-air didn't kill this infantry, but that's okay. Bomber's being very threatening. It's 98% chance. I think it's a guarantee if it knocks it down to 5. Monarchly has activated the super. This is definitely not when they wanted to. They would like to activate it while they're taking a property. Oof. You hate to see your really big vehicles being used to just hit infantry like that. Okay. That is starting to take these cities now, putting pressure on the HQ. A lot of this stuff is exposed. There's just a single bomber, or not a single bomber, a single anti-air over here. That's not good. You need 2 anti-air if you want to fight off a bomber, because bombers will kill anti-airs. There's also no infantry with this attack. They're way up here and they're getting picked off. Monarchly is in a little bit of trouble here. Continues pushing forward though. Infantry are on the way. There's artillery here. CatWithYarn. Shadow has super available basically. Way up in funds. You could also just use Lucky Lash to try and get these kills. Ooh, that was nice. Oh my gosh. A brutal one shot with Lucky Lash there. Okay, well, this push looks like it's totally dead. Menarkly has resigned. Very well played, Shadow. I like the idea with Menarkly's push. And starting to get some new things is a good idea too. Shadow the rolls, yeah. GG. Rachel, the unbanned Lexio. Yeah. That and Sonya. Okay, we've got a game from Jonathan. No one feels more like a Luxio than Sonya. You really feel the luck with Sonya, because it's all bad and she misses out on all of her kills. All right, you got Apple Jakes versus Jonathan 2357. If Sonya's bad luck is removed, do I think she could be? She'd be compete in tier 3 in Fog. Like, yeah, Sonya against Andy is the worst. Elo 1,150 at the moment. Very nice. Okay, here we go. So, Sami is pretty good on this map. There's a lot of great uses of mechs. But Olaf is Olaf, has one of the strongest powers in the game. Snow is very strong. Ooh, Jonathan with a fast APC. Okay. What can it do? Is this going to be used to pressure over here? We'll find out. We haven't, I don't think I've seen an APC opener on here before. Ooh, we have a boost. And then it picks up from this base. And it goes center. Okay. Immediate follow-up of an artillery. So this boost does mean that an infantry can reach this city next turn, although this guy can already reach it, so I don't know about that. It still looks fancy. Port rush. Olaf is Olaf. Never have truer words been spoken. Exactly. Okay, we got tanks. We got tanks coming out from this 2-base side to go into Jonathan's 1-base side. Jonathan is getting this capture. This is one of the more contested captures. Also getting this capture. Very nice. Also gets that capture. Also gets that capture. So lots of contested properties are going to Jonathan. As you would expect with the Sami layer. The next task is, of course, trying to hold those properties, which is often the hard part. Lots of boosts coming out, though. Ooh, a preemptive anti-air. We have a property interrupt from the infantry that got hit by the tank. We'll see what Applejack does, but Applejack can just take this property completely for free. Which doesn't feel good. But like I said, it's holding the properties is often the hard part. A question, I don't like to stall, and I'm not a huge fan of Max. What do I do in tier 2? You can play Sami in standard. In fog, probably go Olaf. Olaf doesn't have to stall. Just has to stall against Max. Usually. But can be pretty aggressive against Eagle. Like Sami in fog as well. One of these days, we're going to get a really good game plan for Sami in fog on every map, and she'll just become amazing. Every top player in fog has a phase where they're like, you know what, I can just make Sami work, right? I'm good. And then they lose, and they lose, and they lose. And they give up on Sami, and it's really sad. But in standard, Sami plays really, really well. I've also won with Sami. But every time I win with Sami in fog, I'm like, wow, this would be a lot easier if I was playing any other CO. He's really good in standard. Artillery are better in standard. Mechs are better in standard. Infantry are better in standard. You can always match your composition with what you're going up against. Okay, we have a very slow push coming out here. The artillery are what's holding this together. mechs scaring off the tanks. The mechs are going to go down for it, maybe. This medium tank is going to be pretty impactful. Okay. I like this like center move with this copter to threaten both fronts. And really put the pressure on this anti-air to try and cover it all. The only thing I would say is I think this push might benefit from some mechs. Just to have some flexible counterattack units. We have the rocket. Rockets are, of course, also a lot better in standard. Applejakes goes in for the kill. You can tell here, this is part of the problem with Sami that's much more evident in Fog than it is in standard, is that while her infantry units hit really hard, they're just as flimsy as anyone else's. So they're all like made of paper. Have I ever played PvP shooters like Left 4 Dead? I have played Left 4 Dead. I wouldn't say that's a player versus player shooter though. This is a big front switch turn. Okay. Yeah, things are backing up. These guys aren't front switching. Are you front switching? You don't really have that much that can front switch other than this copter. This is where having a mech would be really nice. But fortunately, our opponent mainly just has infantry. The anti-air can't cover everything. Okay, here we go. We got the mech looking good. Especially once you get pushed towards mountains or just fighting around mountains, mechs become very strong. A little hesitant on Applejake's move in there with that tank. It's going to get absolutely blown away by artillery fire. One, two, three, four, five, six. Can even go after that copter. This is something that's very nice with Sami, is when you are winning on a, or your like opponent's falling back in an area, her captures force a lot out of for a response. You can't just, like with other COs, you could just send a single infantry over here to interrupt it. You can't do that against Sami. You have to send multiple. Yeah. So Sami's direct units are, of course, not fate. So instead of being the bread and butter that tanks are for everyone, you make the tanks the support units, basically. Just trying to build them. Ooh. Well, this probably means that Olaf is trying to get the super. And of course, attacking into a rocket like that is going to hurt a lot. If Olaf wanted the super, probably needed to strike the anti-air with the copter. Because now Olaf is going to get really, really overcharged. Actually just going to lose to Victory March. Okay, so there's definitely a Victory March win here. Oh, okay, we're just going to do double time instead. That's fine. Will probably still end up being a win. Basically, what I was looking at was this kills this tank. Anti-air plus mech kills copter. Infantries kill infantry. Infantry walks over, takes HQ. You even do AA and mech plus infantry if that's what it takes to kill the copter. Victory March wins can be hard to spot. The first thing you always do is you look at the opponent's HQ and you say, what's within 5 infantry movement of it? And then you say, is there anything, or can the blockers be removed? And yes, they can. It's okay. It's still a pretty strong attack, and this Winter Fury is going to hurt a lot, as we'll watch. Like 20,000-ish damage. The 2 damage it does isn't really... I mean, it's strong, but the really strong part is always the snow. The snow makes all terrain, for the most part, except for roads and shoals, cost 1 more. And it works on air units. So copters go from 6 move over everything to just 3. Fighters go from 9 to 4. It hurts a lot. It doesn't make your units with treads spend another unit movement point to go into a forest, but it does do so for infantry. It also makes mountains cost 4 movement for infantry. There's lots of little things, as I found out recently. And then over shoals and roads and cities, it does not slow you. Olaf through this, if he just engaged on the left side, took some damage but killed the infantry, he would have been in a great position. And he's down 4k. Yes, it also makes ocean tiles cost more for ships, but not shoals. It hurts a lot. Yeah, the rockets looking pretty good here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't look like it's going to be killable. A 3 health tank can hit it. That just repairs to full. It gets to kill an anti-air. That's pretty nice. Okay. For some reason, there's nothing on the HQ. So there's, again, a Victory March win right here. Okay, it looks like Jonathan's not going for it. Basically, if you need to get charge really quickly, you just start going for really bad engagements. You gain 50% of the damage you deal in charge, and you gain 100% of the damage you take in charge. So slamming a copter into an anti-air, for instance, will give you a ton of charge. It's actually really nice when you haven't used any powers. Every time you use a power, the cost goes up by 20%. So if you haven't used any power, each of these bars is exactly 9,000 funds, which is the exact cost of a copter. So you can often have situations where you're like, I just need one more bar. I guess I'll throw this copter into an anti-air. So if you're trying to like get charge, you would like slam this anti-air into this tank, and then you'd hit that tank from the shoals, or you'd go hit one of these, like this tank from the road. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'd hit that one. That's the kind of stuff you'd do. You take like as bad of an engagement as you can. It's not a game of throws. That's just something you got to get used to when playing the game. It's very, playing around powers and power generation and all that stuff is stuff you kind of learn after you've learned some tactics and everything. It's like the next step. Just power management. In this case, this is a very good play by Applejakes. Jonathan doesn't have a way of killing a full health copter right now. Although there is an anti-air on the way. He did the math and came up half a star short. So you need... I guess I can actually bust out a calculator for you here. Aha. Everyone's favorite. Make it smaller. I can't make it smaller width-wise, then let's do it like this. Just do a little demonstration. Okay. You need to look at you need 86,400. So this is how you do it. You put in 86,400. You say minus 77,650. Okay. You're saying, well, I need to get 8,750. Did you not actually get this during this turn? Oh, you did it. Did I go to the wrong turn? That was the wrong turn. Yeah, okay. I was like, there's no way you didn't get that. Okay. 86,400 minus 64,750. That's much reasonable. Much more so. Okay, so what can we do? Well, we can slam. We can do artillery, or we can do rocket shot on a anti-air. I do not have the damage calculator available to me, but I think that does like 90% damage. And each shot, each HP is worth 400, so that's going to be 3,600. If we 1, 2, 3, do you not actually have an easy way to get your copter to an anti-air? Is that the problem? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But you can't kill that guy. Okay, maybe that's the problem. Well, let's We'll see if we need the copter. You can definitely sack both of these 4 health tanks. And we'll just ignore the damage. I mean, they'll do like 2 damage total. So this is oh my gosh. This is 28 times 2. That's minus 5,600. Over here we can sack the anti-air. That's another 2,400. You can sack your tank into this tank. You won't completely die. You'll probably go down to like 3. This is a lot easier with a damage calculator. Actually, you can go after this tank. Oh, you can just die against this tank. Which is 4,900. About. You've got this tank strike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Against this tank. Yeah. If there isn't a way to if there isn't a way to find a way to sack the copter into an anti-air, then you can clear it with the rocket, and that'll give you more. You also have this hit. They'll probably take like 4 damage off of you and do a bunch of damage on them. Probably just 3 damage off of you. It's definitely getting pretty close. You've got hits over here. You've got infantry hits. I think you can definitely do it. I'd need the damage calculator to really get into the nitty gritty, because this is all self damage. This isn't counting in the damage you deal. Yeah. No worries. I was just trying to show how you do it. You bust out a calculator. You have to do it by hand, and you look at all the boom. You look at all the negative trades you can take. Okay, no, we already saw that. Okay. Good shot though. Taking out the anti-air is very good. Very good revenge hit right there. Spreadsheets OP, yeah. Most of the time you don't have to do it. It's just once the powers can just win the game on the spot. I like this from Applejake's. We have a nice little movement rotation, so there's always a copter sitting on the HQ. Now, Applejake's should really take out this infantry. It's currently threatening to end the game. Same with this mech. There's a timer on when this anti-air can get in range. You can also, of course, always victory march to just take a bunch of cities if you really want to. It's also very valid. I'm not quite sure what's up with that tank, or that mech, but that's okay. In general, when you have victory march available, I wouldn't sacrifice infantry, because each one is potentially a capture or just an end to the game straight up. I've got like 4 more right now. I'll probably do 1 more though. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would prefer if this anti-air was here instead, so it could be threatening to take out the copter. Although you don't currently have any infantry that could sit on the HQ. Or a way to clear the way, so that's fine. We've got the slow-moving rocket pressure. As long as nothing can break through, it's just going to gradually push Applejake's further and further back. Okay. We got some nice little pressure over here as well. Now would definitely be a better time to move the anti-air over. You probably wouldn't go for it, but there's, I believe, a chance, but not guaranteed, that with 1 comm tower, Victory March will one-shot an infantry on the road. Actually, if your anti-air was right here, you'd just win. Because the medium tank kills this, and then these 2 infantry can guarantee kill this. Anti-air kills copter, and then this steps there. Although, your opponent would probably have walled differently. Get the slow move up. Yeah, that's looking very scary. Which it goes for the Winter Fury. Makes sense. Goes for a rocket. That's a little slow. Okay. I imagine all you... No, you can win here with Victory March. 8 health. AA kills this, I'm pretty sure. You can step off of the city with all your movement to hit this. Infantry kills this. The tank finishes it off, then this guy gets in. Okay. Or more of a... Oh, you also had the artillery. I think the problem there is that the game showed that you couldn't walk onto the mountain. It's just that Victory March would give you enough movement to do so. Okay, rocket fires. This is getting healed up, ready to stare down. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure what Applejake's is doing here, just giving you a clean shot to the HQ. And you got a very scary push over here too. And you're up 6k. Looking very strong. I don't know. That might just be Applejake's way of resigning. Victory March. Pow. And we take the HQ. The AA is only 95 to 101, really? Dang. Very nice. Yeah, it's fine. It's really hard to see Sami Victory March wins. It's just after it takes having encountered a lot of them, and then you'll see them all over the place. once you lose a game to a victory march breakthrough, you'll be like, okay, now I see them everywhere. Everything's a victory march win. Sami's not even in the game and they can victory march win. Okay, we have a game from Zeronius with Sockymage on Wharf to Wilds. Pretty fun map. You saw the slow and steady path and you just kind of took it. That's true. That can happen too. Wow, Sockymage going straight for the comm tower. That is... I can only imagine that means we're about to see a recon. Just going full aggression. No recon. Okay. The Zeronius looking good. Went for this capture right away. I like it. It's very contested. It puts a lot of pressure on your opponent. Okay, so the reason we don't go for the comm tower right away like we just saw is because the comm tower does not give you any income. It only gives you plus 10% to your firepower. So the general strategy is to hold off on capturing it until right before you need it in a combat so that your infantry can be getting more income sooner. Yeah, comm towers do not give you income, neither do labs, but all of your production facilities give you income, cities give you income, and your HQ gives you income. If you come from a game like Wargroove, in Wargroove, only cities give you income. Your bases do not give you income. Your harbor doesn't give you income. I don't think your HQ even gives you income. But that's not the case in this game. Just comm towers and labs don't. Everything else does. Yeah, ports also give you airports. Airports, ports, also known as harbors, and bases / factories. Ooh, very aggressive play. I like it. Okay. So the sides are getting a lot of action, which is very a very good thing to do for both players to try and focus on, because there's a lot more money on the sides than there is in the center. This capture couldn't be interrupted, which is really good for Zeronius. And the tank is on the way to help support it, or just to make sure the infantry will probably die, but the tank will make sure it doesn't get flipped. Day 14 was a calculator day. Okay, that's always good to know. Calculator days often take a really long time to play the turn, but can look very exciting. Because we don't have to, it can take like 20 minutes or whatever. But for us, it's just like a single click. Ooh, artillery. This anti-air is definitely trying to threaten this copter. It just flies away to the other side of the map. Very strong map for copters, lots of heavy terrain. I guess that's fine. I'd prefer to have the tank a little bit closer so it can more directly impact this. It is already covered by a copter, so they could go to like that forest, for instance. This is still fine because while this starts the capture, this infantry can still interrupt, even if it's injured. Ooh. Anti-air breaking through, just out of tank range. Okay, we have a pretty big attack in the center here. And Sockymage is starting to get some pressure on the sides. Now this isn't being captured, so Zeronius can very easily just fall back and build some reinforcements, and then just attack on the sides instead. So the infantry was covered by the tank. Very important to bring multiple infantry over so this can actually be cancelled. All according to the master plan. Tank busting on through. Very good to stand on the city. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cannot reach. Copter doing copter work. Okay. Do we see tank? Do we see medium tank? Tank and copter. Makes sense. Keep up that unit count. Copters are very strong. Also really annoying to have to deal with. Copters when you just have 2 bases. You have to produce anti-airs and then they're producing tanks to beat up your anti-airs. It's rough. Okay, this is definitely getting interrupted. Boom. Just in time. So Zeronius is looking very strong on the sides here. In the center, things are looking a little dicey. Copter does get to come back because this anti-air is so injured, which is really good. Now, if the artillery fires, it's going to be under a lot of threat from the other vehicles. Yeah, you do not want to fight. This is kind of like the extreme example of what I was talking about, crossing the middle line, and how when you do so, you're like stripping yourself of forces and giving your opponent even more forces. As soon as you're fighting in range of the bases, it's almost impossible to come out on top unless you have an overwhelming attack. Okay, copters defending over here. Very, very good to have 2 copters. Face off the 1. You can see how copters are so strong here. They get to do everything. Defend, attack, harass. Ooh, nice shot. Doesn't get the kill, but that was still a really good one. Anti-air on the way. Copter gets to deny capture. Nice attack here. Still in base range. Hurts to see. Oh, the yellow. Oh, I did not notice that there was a mech built. Yeah, I wouldn't want to build a mech from over here while I'm on the attack, because it's going to take a really long time to actually start to see play. If you were being pressured all the way down to your HQ, then the mech buy would make more sense. Ooh, runs away with the 1 health copter. Probably want to finish off your opponents, but that's fine. You can also just try and preserve them. So, this is an interesting setup. Retreats with the vehicles and then sends an infantry forward, but the vehicles are all in range of covering this guy. Oh, but they're not in range of covering this one. Zeronius doesn't let it through. Might see bigger vehicle. No, just sticking to the copter tank spam. Copter tank spam is, of course, very annoying to deal with. It's tried and true. This is a very sus attack from Sockymage. Okay. Again, the city isn't being immediately captured, so of course, Zeronius can just kind of retreat back to the base. Be totally fine. This is day 14. This is the calculator day. Yeah, don't cross the river. Okay. So as soon as you're within like 3 bars, 2 bars, as Von Bolt and many COs, you get to definitely start thinking about how can I get my super. Is what I'm going to assume. Yeah, there we go. We have our first sacrifice. Ooh, Copter didn't have to sacrifice against the anti-air. Just having to sacrifice some low health. Okay, this one does sacrifice against the anti-air. And that just needs 200 more. Kaplow. And then takes an attack here. I would probably use the power first, just so you have the stat boost. That's pretty nice. It's everything over here. On the right side. Potentially could have been moved. I don't know. It's still good. It's just a 7 health tank that can actually do anything about this attack. And we have a magnet built by Zeronius up here. Very nice medium tank battlecopter. You can see how much more impactful it is when the super hits the front lines in comparison to way in the back. So this is looking like it's basically GG. The corner has fallen to Zeronius. All of this stuff couldn't move, of course, because it was stunned. But it looks like Zeronius is not going to try and go in for the kill. It's going to accept the free hits and retreat. And build a Neo tank. Neo tanks are fun. You can see the amount of pressure the mixed composition of battlecopters and tanks has done on Sockymage, where there's currently 4 anti-airs on the field. And none of them can kill a battlecopter. Sockymage cares about his battlecopters. In general, you don't want to repair your battlecopters on airports. You can just build a new one. Because repairing a 1 health battlecopter, it's essentially going to cost the same as just building a new one instantly, but over a longer period of time. And while it's repairing on your airport, you cannot build anything. Okay, Zeronius has almost won through capture at this point. Okay, Sockymage resigns. Wanted to kill that copter, though. Built all these anti-airs for a reason. The early comm tower strats were foiled, yeah. It's tough. It's tough. Very well played, Zeronius, though. And I think Sockymage had some good ideas. Going for the comm tower first, of course, sets you behind by quite a bit, because when you go for like this instead of going for a capture right away, all of the captures that infantry would have gotten are also delayed. So it puts you behind more than just like 1,000. Like if you got 2 cities and you spend 2 turns here, that's actually 4,000 you get put behind. It's rough. Okay, I'm going to call it there. We have some more replays that I will... that I will cover tomorrow. Maybe? Tomorrow is Thanksgiving here, so I'll probably have a shorter stream tomorrow, early in the day before I start cooking. Good night, everyone. Hope you enjoyed. Have a good one.